But I'll still do some main story along the way tonight. Or at least I'll try to go on for a little longer than I usually would. We'll see. Where does this lead, though? Oh, treasure chest I've been wanting to get, I think.
A rare find!
Okay. Anyways. Nothing much has been really... Nothing much has been really happening for me in the meantime. So I've just been busy with work and doing other stuff while grinding. Basically the usual. Okay. A few more enemies. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much been on the Street Fighter 6 grind more or less. Did go to my local yesterday as well, which
A rare find!
overall I did alright, all things considered. Not particularly happy, well, a little more so I'm disappointed with how
There's something around here.
how I did overall yesterday,
What's this?
but it was just more motivation for me to grind at that point versus thinking about the past for too long. By the way, I've just been watching shows. Finished rewatching Gun Double O over the week, which, despite being over 10 years old, still holds up really well, to say the least. And still pretty much my favorite Gundam show at the moment. But these enemies are pretty easy to clean up at least. Okay. Yeah, nothing too much going otherwise, I'd say. I might as well explore this area anyways, all things considered.
Looks strong.
scared this one. Okay. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Went good overall, I'd say. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. Gotcha. Cool.
I think there's something around here. How's this? How's that? How's that? It goes through. How's this? How's that? How's that? How's this?
Okay.
Smashed to pieces!
How's this? How's that? How's that? How's this?
Ouch.
How's that?
Not a chance!
How's this?
We're getting better!
Hey, level up.
Let's keep it up.
Nice. Thankfully, it was only 1-2. Or else this would have been way worse, I'd say. But we're almost there. But yeah, like I said, plan tonight really do as much dice as I can here. And probably start the main story. Still thinking if I should stream tomorrow or not. Which I'm gonna lean towards no at the moment, but anything can change. So we'll see. Anyways, we're on the quest to find some cure for our friend Glenn, because he ate something he shouldn't have.
Yeah,
So what about this tree? When you were still a human. Oh, she is a victim of that. I see. Hmm.
Yeah.
Being human again, huh? That's true. Gotta make the most of stuff. Anyways. We'll see.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Guess it's not ready yet. I assume not.
Yeah.
Might as well.
All right, let's do this.
Going for goal. Typical. It looks like we had a good time at least. Gregor ship, huh?
Nope.
Okay. That should be pretty easy then. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I have to do all. I actually. Okay, for some reason I thought I accidentally saved over my save file. Thankfully not. Well, I just get most of these enemies.
How's that? Too slow. How's this?
Okay. Back to this again. This time I am skipping the enemies. Okay. No. Okay. Hopefully there's a healing point somewhat soonish. Hopefully.
Switch! Switch!
Close call.
Okay. Making progress at least, I'd say. Mm-hmm. Almost there.
Okay, let's ride.
Okay.
You're an open book.
How's that?
You're an open book.
Switch! Too slow! Sorry.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Gotta tough it out. Hope I'm not too late. Pathetic. Still got some fight in you, right? Hope I'm not too late. Hope I'm not too late. You're an open book. Not here.
Okay, I'm sustain man.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Okay, yeah, I'm skipping the
They
enemies.
get you?
Not worth the trouble, honestly. Hmm. Okay.
You're kidding.
Okay, I'll admit I sorted through that. Yeah, we continue. Like I said, thankfully I have explored this whole area, right? So I'm just gonna skip the enemies.
You? How's that? Rotan, let's go!
Okay, level up. Hmm.
Not done yet! Messed up.
Oh, god damn it.
Gotta tough it out. I'm not too late. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Eat this.
Switch! How's that? Too slow! There!
Switch.
Okay. Maybe I still need a break on it. Maybe I started streaming a little too early for my liking. Just maybe, but I'll have to deal with it, because why not?
Okay, let's ride. Yeah, let's join
What?
forces.
Gotta stick it out.
Mm-hmm.
Think again! Too easy!
Okay. Oh man, I'm still a little tired, I guess, which I guess after the side quest I can take a break, but yeah.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't know what else is really up here, but doesn't hurt to take a look again. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, you're early, but everyone else is late. I guess this saves everything, all things considered. There's a pace by a few blades, I see. But yes, let's rescue them. Well. Darn, it's down. Now, resorting to cheat tactics, I see. Well, time to beat them up, I guess. For better or worse.
Can't catch me!
Okay. River Friend. Okay.
Not looking good.
Okay. We good, I think. Oh, dang y'all. Okay. Good luck on your own, whatever you're doing. Well, this is a long ass side quest, which I'm glad I did not finish it, start on at all before FOF. Because I would not have had as much investment in this otherwise. We'll see. Oop. Betrayal amongst each other. Or past lives. But you're welcome, you all. Good luck. Thank you all. No, she remains. Everyone else leaves. Rest in peace. Rest in peace for all, though. Okay, Lazy took care of this. Okay.
Yep.
Hello. See ya. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or being too overeating, which I've done a few times myself. But damn, that means we waste our time.
That just
Yeah.
about does it.
Good progress though, all in all, tonight. Well, nice how they'll get another side quest
Switch!
done, basically. Hmm. Yeah. Did this. There's something else here I need to find. Oh yeah, the buried treasure chest. Which I'll admit, I wasn't even really looking at. And then that. We'll do the side quests. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there, basically, but... Hmm. Let's check this.
All
Now
right,
let's put the other
let's
item
go.
as well. All that said, before I continue, like I said, I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna take a short break earlier than expected. Not gonna run any ads, but just to give you us a BRB screen and chill music. But anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. Wasn't just didn't really do too much during my short break, but just walked around a little, stretch. Yeah, feeling a little better now, but we'll see how long I go for tonight.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Yeah, right now we're just doing some exploration anyway, so it's no big deal, all things considered. Oh, okay. Probably some stuff I missed inside too.
Mana! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes!
Yeah, we'll see how much progress I make tonight.
Mana!
I guess as another heads up. Probably no stream. Wow, I might stream tomorrow if I feel like it. But no guarantees, is basically what I'm saying.
Switch!
If I'm in the mood for it and such. Because next week I'm pretty much gonna be grinding. More or less.
Here goes!
Okay, finally. Also, and most of that is just because I do have a regional next week, and yeah. That's basically it.
How's that?
But anyways, I'm not sure according to my PS5, I'm like halfway through the game, roughly speaking at this point. Which I guess I could sort of see.
I bet we can catch something here. I think there's something around here.
But we'll see.
How's that? Didn't expect this
I
here.
don't know if I'll finish this before the end of the year, but
Okay, let's give it a shot.
we'll see, basically.
Got a bite.
Looking good!
Okay, I'm also playing as Adol just so I can get a trophy with Adol. Playing extensively as
let me
Adol
help.
specifically.
Ready and
Let's do this!
yes.
Oh, a new
Pulled
fish.
in a big one.
Oh, doesn't seem like it's a new fish. Which, that's fine, I guess. Oh, anyways, 2 more treasure chests, so... Yeah, 2 more treasure chests, so... Let's just get that out of the way quickly.
Let's make tracks.
Good thing we have a surfboard as well.
And we're off.
Hmm. There we go. Hey, Puck. Welcome to the stream. Has something first? Just playing some more East 10 at the moment. Assume you've been playing the new FF14 update. Hope everything's been treating you well. Oh yeah, and then I assume you're also making plans for the holidays since that's coming up as well.
Found something!
Mostly planning to do side stuff at the moment. Maybe I'll do a bit of main story though, depending on how things go. But tonight, I'm really just chilling for the time being. We're fine. Okay, so I just gotta get back up there and I'll be good.
Yeah! Okay, let's ride! Okay, let's ride! Here I go! Let's join forces! Nice try!
Wait, I could have just been holding it to do that? God damn it, game.
Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay, we're done here.
All right,
Anyway,
let's go!
you know about the new update? I saw another streamer I know that was playing it himself earlier this well. Yeah, he was playing it a bit this week, so I figured.
Is it just me, or is this kind of satisfying?
Ultimate Raid not released yet. I see. You and your raids.
A blessing from our divine master.
Oh yeah, might as well explore this area while I'm at it.
We're zooming along.
We're good to hear you're enjoying yourself though.
This might be useful.
Oh, merchant ship. Gotcha.
We should be exiting Sonelia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But traveling has a way of not going as planned. Starting to catch on, I see. Steel yourselves for whatever comes next.
God damn it, freaking fake merchant ships.
We're done for.
I hate these fake merchant ships. I like watching similar to your Evo esports matches.
We're
Not
going
gonna
a
be
real
invested
nice
in,
clip.
but that's cool. I feel like that is something more people would rather be playing, though, in comparison to watching. But anyways, almost the holidays, which, man, it also means we're almost at the end of the year.
Go, go, go!
Might be useful.
Which, man, well, at least for me,
Come on, gather
this year's
round.
been something to say the least. But in a good way.
Fish it out.
Okay, side quest there. Okay, side quest everywhere, but I do want to try taking on
I'll
that
chart a
enemy
direct
ship again.
course. Gosh, there are so many things in the way.
This will be good to have.
Maybe if it's like Sword Art Online, I'd be down. But I mean, well, granted, the most raid I've ever done is pretty much with Grand Blue Fantasy for Fantasy Relink, which I'm not even sure how that game's doing nowadays. Not that I don't think it's a good game or anything.
Whoa,
It just
amazing.
isn't really the kind of game I'd see myself going back to
Hey, you don't find
in comparison
these
to what
often.
with what I play nowadays.
We may as well take it.
Full speed ahead! I think that's a merchant ship?
We'll see.
Feeling queasy.
The ship! No way! It was a fake?
Hate confirmed.
Alright!
Now!
Take the shot.
Now!
Hate confirmed.
Fire!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
This'll clinch it.
Chew on this!
Take the shot. Now. Go, go, go.
Secret weapon, go!
Now.
Here's one with your name on it.
Got him.
Fire! Now!
Got him.
Arms away!
Okay, we're
Take the shot!
actually keeping up surprisingly.
Fire.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Hmm.
Fire the cannons! Chew on this!
Bullseye!
Still keeping up surprisingly. Huge event? I can definitely tell. I can tell with what you mentioned. And if it's up to the point where other people I know are
That's a
actually going to be
pleasant
playing it
breeze.
too.
Eat this!
How do you like that?
Spot on!
Excellent. Yeah, so close.
Hang on to your hats! Take the shot!
Here's one with your name on it.
Fire the cannons! Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons!
Ah! We're
Alright,
sinking!
so close. I'll try again, all things considered, since I am mainly doing side stuff tonight.
We
Yeah,
can make
meanwhile,
use of
I do
this.
have another tournament happening next weekend that I am going to spend
We're going
pretty
at a
much
real
next
nice
week
clip.
grinding for.
I reeled this in.
And then, well, after next weekend is pretty much the last big tourney I would say I
This
would
could
probably
be
be
useful,
taking.
don't you think?
I wouldn't be streaming to pretty much practice for all in all, which I thought Festival of Fights would be that
This
event,
could be
but
useful.
the rest ended up getting announced, so I started to decide, well, and then another friend offered to
I think I'll take that.
offered to carpool, so I figured, why not? Which otherwise, I'll probably be streaming a little more till the end of the year. Which, I could possibly
Looks
finish
like
this
a
game
merchant ship.
before the end of the year.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Make a fool out of me, will ya? Well, I'll make
Bullseye.
you into driftwood!
No, not yet.
Okay, I got a little greedy there, I'll admit. Yeah, so
Shove
close.
anything that gets in our way aside!
I do want to take this thing down,
A
though.
blessing
I'll
from our
consider.
divine master.
And then I'll get to the other cycles, which shouldn't be anything too crazy.
Don't
I
mind if I
feel.
do. Whoa! Amazing!
I reeled this in.
Winds, give me strength. Winds, give me strength.
This appears valuable.
At least we got some nice currency, though, for myself, all things considered.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Okay.
There's nothing I won't do for Sash. Look at us go!
Fire the cannons!
Ah, crap! It's a phony?
Fire!
Nice! Now! Here's one with your name on it! Blast them! This'll mop them up! We're done for!
God damn it, I messed up. Man. First time
We're
tonight,
zooming
I
along.
almost had him. Just want to see how rewarding it is for doing this. Because otherwise I feel like I do need insane upgrades, which granted, I don't think I've really
Give me
upgraded
strength.
much lately.
Don't mind if I do.
If I had some materials I could use to upgrade to as well.
Hey! It's our lucky day!
I need
And
a
let's check
break.
this actually.
Switch.
Just out of curiosity. If there's anything I can do.
Here to ask about... Yep, that ought to do it.
Hmm. Sure, I
Yep,
guess.
that ought to do it. Great work, everyone.
Hmm.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything okay?
Hopefully this is fine.
Break time's over.
And I'll save here, all things considered.
The wind feels amazing.
This might come in handy.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Actually, wonder if that shield works.
That a merchant ship?
What?
Secret weapon, go! Fire!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Fire! Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire!
This'll mop them up! Now!
I'll keep us safe!
Well, if only I could actually catch him. If only.
Nice!
I don't want to waste too much ammo doing this.
Hang on to your hats!
Until it really matters either. I should probably just make my way through this consistently.
Fire the cannons!
Fire! Fire!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Hmm.
Now! Whoa! Amazing! Fire!
Fire!
Turn up and awesome! Take the shot!
Blast them!
Take the shot!
Full speed ahead!
Should I be in towards me if anything? I still got plenty of ammo though, shot.
Chew on this! Got him! Chew on this!
Now!
Just feel that wind!
Blast them!
Now! Fire!
Now!
All right!
He almost got us! Now!
Now!
Fire!
Fire!
We're zooming along.
Okay.
Blast them!
Doing alright so far.
Bullseye!
Take the shot! Fire!
How'd you like this?
Hit landed!
Suck on this!
Fire! Blast them!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Almost there. I should be able to
Winds.
clean it up,
Give me strength.
hopefully.
Fire!
Sure. Barely avoided them all, but I should probably rebuild my speed. And it's also good that I can use this shield in battle. If it comes to it.
Hang on to your heads! I'll keep us safe! Great! This should do it!
Fire! That was close.
3 left. But I should be able to do it, still, all things considered.
Look at us go!
How do you like that?
Nice shot!
How do you like that?
Blast him!
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
Got him!
Finally,
Made me work up a sweat!
one big merchant ship to... Finally. Oh, it's just a color? Okay, that's very lame, I'll admit. But at least I did take one down. Anyways. Let me go back here just to see what awaits.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so what's up
I
here?
hope I can. And if please.
What are we doing? Well, at least things worked out there for the two of them.
Welcome!
Hmm.
Was there... Come back!
I'm gonna talk to who I can here. I guess out of curiosity. We did clear a decent amount of side stuff at least, so we do have that. Hmm. Now, how do I look up affinity and such? But granted, I don't care too much about like getting everything. This is what I would like to do, at the very least. Imagine fishing sounds stable for all JRPGs. It pretty much is already, Curry. Pretty much is for most.
Looking for some.
Anyways, what's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. Just making some progress in East 10 at the moment since I haven't streamed at all
May it
this
serve
week.
you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you?
But we're chilling otherwise.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Not
See
much
ya.
tired. I feel that. Well, this week in general for me, it's been sort of a long week, but at least it is the weekend, more or less.
Switch! Switch!
Not sure if I'm gonna miss out anything not talking to these people, but I'm pretty much talking to whoever I can while I'm here. Last night, I woke up at the same time as your work schedule time, so you didn't really play Tales of Rise. Okay, so sounds like you've been a bit busy. Or sleeping late and then having to work just a little after. Well, hey, yeah. I assume you made a bit of progress in Tales of Arise at least. But you definitely don't need to push yourself, all things considered.
We need to hurry. Is there it? We've a long road.
You cannot do high level or don't know what to do. And the high level ones, they're usually stuff you can just go back to later. It's sort of just the usual of Tales of Arise at that point. All things considered. The plus side is that the side quests, to my knowledge, don't expire. Well, actually, there might be one that does, but generally speaking, they don't expire. Part 2 of the game. Okay, so the second part, which, well, not to give you any set expectations, but that was pretty much where the game sort of fell apart for me, unfortunately. Fun game, but it sort of fell apart for me. Still fun, though. But this is pretty much the point where you start feeling how the game was sort of rushed. All things considered. I haven't done the DLC, by the way, which I had plans to at one point. But I wanted to at one point, but after seeing what some people I knew tried with the DLC, they said they weren't really feeling it. Which I honestly wasn't really too interested in going to it either. Might as well lend a hand. Yeah, I already played the Rise, so it's pretty much yeah. Like I said, the only thing I haven't done with Rise is the DLC, but I don't really have any plans to go back to it, unfortunately. It just didn't really seem interesting enough for me to really want to go back to. It also felt like when the announcement happened, it was a little random, but yeah. Also, yo, Wilts. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 34 months. God damn. 34 months. It feels like it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you, Wilts, but long time no see though. How have you been, Wilts? Can't remember when the last time it was when I saw you in here.
All right, let's do this.
Just doing some side stuff in East 10 at the moment, so we're mostly. It's like, I mean, I'll probably do a bit of story near the end of the stream, but it should be a fairly chill stream otherwise.
All right, let's go.
Got a new schedule now, 7:05 a.m. to 3:40 p.m. Oh, yo, 6. So, somewhat of like, well, it sucks you have to wake up a little early in the morning, all in all. But the plus side is, you do get a bit more time for yourself later in the night. So, later in the day. Hey, you're good, Welts, you're good.
Yeah, but
You do gotta make that money and all that.
anything don't do it.
And sometimes you also don't really have a choice with what schedule you do. For better or worse. That's sick, though. Definitely will be nice to see you around here again, after how long it's been in general. And not to mention, I also haven't been streaming too much myself this year. Well, lately I haven't been streaming as much. I'll admit that. It's not like I don't like streaming or anything, it's just I've been more focused on grinding Street Fighter 6, which, I mean, I was sort of already doing that this year. But I definitely really focused up after the summer. Going to a local every Friday, and that's pretty much grinding in general. That pretty much took precedence over streaming for me. Even though I do stream variety time to time. Oh yeah, that's where I like. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably grinding Street Fighter 6 for the most part. I have been like making time to stream when I can, play other games play some other games when I can too. But most of it's just been grinding outside of work in the gym. Ah, that's bad. So anyways, have you been watching any Fairy Tail by any chance, Wilt, since that has been going on with the 100-year quest and all that? I was keeping up with the sub initially, but once the dub started, I ended up just going back to waiting on that as that airs, in comparison to waiting for the sub. Which I do get tempted to watch Highline to see what happens, but I would just. They got most of the original English VAs back, so yeah. Yeah. Anyways, how many episodes are out? I think it's like 18-ish episodes, I think that's out. The first season back. First season's almost done. I think it's like gonna be like 25 episodes for the first season of the 100-year quest. Something of the sorts. But it's pretty well ahead at the moment. All things considered.
Okay, let's go.
But it's been a good time watching
Let's
that
catch our
anime
breath.
again. Pretty much the main thing I've been watching lately, too. But it's been a good time.
Something's there.
Switch!
Switch!
Anyways, where else? Hellon Island. Okay, so I have to go here, basically.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Yeah, I have been watching some shows lately. Well, I've been rewatching stuff while keeping up with some things like Arcane, Gun Gale Online, Alternative. What else? Oh yeah, rewatched Gun Below somewhat recently.
All right, let's go.
Well, actually very recently.
Let's catch our breath.
But Fairy Tail's pretty much been one of the main things that I've been looking forward to every week, basically.
Too slow. How's that? Too slow. How's that?
On top of what, but like most of my focus has pretty much been on Street Fighter as well lately, which I should stream at some point. Again, all things considered, it's just a lot of time. I'm just usually more in the mood to grind on my own versus really going crazy. Oh well, at least we dealt with this. Now to turn to side quests.
All right, let's go.
Or at least in my case, like on Fridays after work, I pretty much go eat dinner somewhere outside, and then I'm pretty much going to my local, which is like 20-ish minutes away from where I work. So, like Fridays, unless there's a monthly happening during the week, I usually don't stream on Fridays because of that now. Your friend wants you to play Street Fighter as well? He's said he sees you playing Zangief. Either Zangief or Marissa. I can sort of see that, considering Bowser and all that. I could definitely see that. I would probably say Zangief, though, all things considered. Because, I mean, both of them do good damage. But I do think Zangief is a little more rewarding in comparison. Marissa used to be fairly decent, but this season it's been fairly rough for her, I'd say. Not that well. Honestly, she could be one of the worst characters in the game, but it's not that like she's inherently bad in herself. It's just hard for her to keep up to some degree compared to everyone else. But if you do end up having fun with her though, then I could just let you do you, because you know what you like more than me. Yeah. Well, we're done now. Should be for the dead for the wife,
Just about
basically.
does it.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see you enjoying those two characters and such. I find that actually just does remind me, which another friend I know through Smash actually showed up to one of my showed up to the local I frequent for fighting games for the first time yesterday, which he's pretty much trying to get good at the game too and such. Okay, this one's almost done. And that's the side quest now. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is a dope game all in all. Regardless if you like play it competitively, or even just play the game itself, or like the stuff you can do on your own. You're gonna have a good time either way, in my opinion. Which I haven't finished the single player myself or anything, because well, you know I'm more of a PvP person in comparison to PvE
Okay,
offerings.
let's go.
But I
Should be a
have
good
dabbled
spot
with
to
the
rest.
PvE a bit. And it is a pretty fun game. It's pretty fun, honestly, all things considered. I'm just not really interested in finishing it, but yeah. That reminds me, what's up? Oh no, hold.
Welcome, welcome! Anything else catch your eye? Come back soon!
You've been playing that new Pokemon card game? Oh, the Pokemon TCG thing? I did hear about it. At least from some Unite streamers that were mainly Chris Heroes. Not that I know too much about it. But I do know that is a thing, which... Trying to get Venusaur? Okay, I could definitely see that. I don't know too much about it, well, other than being a TCG thing, but... I assume it has, well, a mixture of a gacha and also a mobile thing, I assume. Anyways, let's head here.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
I have seen the name of the game appear a few times. Which I think the closest thing I've had similar to that game is probably like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. When I was doing the opening pack stuff. But beyond that, I didn't really do much with the game. Like, I did try to do some PvP stuff, but legit. Legit, when I was playing it. Legit, when I was playing it, a lot of times when I was playing it, it really felt like I was just playing a Kusoge kind of fighting game, which is pretty much something where people just pretty much try to win the match on their first turn or second turn at most. It was just discouraging at that point, and yeah. No hate to the people playing per se, it's just more so that a game that I used to consider somewhat simple aside from some specifics got really complicated to say the least. Oh, there should be some enemies here. Oh, over there.
Gotta tough it out. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Okay, should be good. Okay.
Not here.
Oh, do I have to kill them all at once or
Getting on
something?
your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's do a box lunch.
Tasty! Nice try! Watch this! How's this? You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja. Messed up.
Yeah, sir.
Fighting right.
It's gonna be pretty hard, I'd say.
It's getting rough.
I'll just hold the L here. But anyways, what is the appeal of the new Pokemon game out of curiosity? Outside of the whole gacha. Typical thing with the gacha went off. Anyways, this monster quest might be a little harder than I thought. Because, I mean, it is Pokemon anyway, so I assumed there would be some kind of popularity to it to a degree. Anyways, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go about this quest, honestly. Oh, am I supposed to counter them or something?
Blood is boiling! Crumble!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother! How's this?
Shield Brother, together.
Okay.
Watch this!
Okay.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Okay.
Let's get this rolling!
Switch.
Okay, I should probably use a meal. Anyways.
for the food.
You what? Oh, trading card game. Gotcha. You watched it night the other day as well. Was cool. You move freely in this game. It's not a standard move turn. Yep. Eh, Beauty of action RPGs, which is I like turn-based games still, all things considered. But I do have a preference for action RPGs. Just because of stuff like this.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
But yeah, I don't like, well, it's been a while since I played Unite to say the
And
least.
that takes care of that.
But I still like watching it at times, not watching it. I mostly watch Chris Heroes though, mainly just because his uploads are fairly consistent compared to most of the Unite content creators that I still still follow and such.
All right, let's go.
Especially since like, well, aside from commentating the game and all that,
Hey, take the helm for me.
it's pretty easy to digest the stuff he plays and all that, in my opinion. On top of being a more frequent uploader of his stuff.
Just leave a box lunch then? Order up! Would you like feel free to call him?
Yeah, just my opinion anyways.
Let's keep sailing.
Anyways. I guess I don't really have much else to do other than continue the main story. Or outside of... outside of that, if anything. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I did see speaking of Pokemon Unite, I did see Psyduck release, which he's supposed to be a support it's supposed to be a support Pokemon, right? Of some sorts, cause they're an interesting character to say the least.
All right, let's go.
Sailing the
Want to take a
seas.
break here?
It is always nice. It is always nice. But yeah, I did see Psyduck release recently, and they definitely seem like a Pokemon to say the least. Not to imply anything good or bad, they just definitely seem like something.
All right, let's go.
Fish something up.
Yep, Psyduck.
Well, isn't this a
Psyduck,
pleasant surprise?
Armarouge, and Darkrai came to unite for the from summer till now, basically, within that period. Okay, excuse me. Had to sneeze for a bit.
This might come in
But
handy.
yeah, Psyduck is an actual character in Pokemon Unite. I'm more interested in Armarouge, all things considered, but more variety is always a good thing.
Hang on to your heads.
But that definitely looks like Psyduck. Like, I don't think he has a boosted attack or anything, but he could pretty much do a lot to help support.
This is a
Or-
nice find.
Probably be more of a Psyduck, all things considered.
Spot on! Suck on this!
Which it shouldn't be a surprise, I guess. Okay, doesn't really seem like I have too much left to do on the side.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Finished the monster quests, and yeah. Oh, 1 second. Need to look at something real quick. Just need to look at something real quick. Okay. Hmm. I guess I might as well just continue the main story at this point. 'Cause I don't feel like I'm... Well, I could look around if I want. Not to mention, I am almost at the 2-hour mark. Wait, I'm not planning to end or anything, but I could definitely use a break. If needed. 2 travel points. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, there's probably stuff I'm missing there. Which I guess I might as well look around there.
All right, let's go.
Might as well take a look and see if there's anything. But yeah, I haven't touched Unites. I actually haven't turned on my Switch in over a year at this point, so...
Look what I found.
Which granted, I will definitely boot it up for Xenoblade Chronicles X next year, and... Mate... Probably Tears of the Kingdom at some
What a
point.
great find.
I've had the game from... I've had that game for a bit, since launch actually, digitally, but... I've just never gone around to playing it. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be here, but... Let's try
All
this
right,
again.
Let's go.
Reasonable for sure. I'm pretty much either on my PC or PS5 for gaming. At this point in time. Mostly PC if I'm playing on my own, but when I stream, it's like a mixture of both. The only thing I really play on my PS5 though,
Be handy.
if I do ever boot it up, it's mainly just to grind Street Fighter 6. Just to get used to it on console versus PC
We're
and all.
zooming along.
But it varies otherwise, I'd say.
I think we're coming into
pick up
some
the
mist.
pace.
It's not as bad as the white sheet, but our visibility's pretty low.
How do you like that?
Don't really see much here. Maybe I'll come back here eventually. Oh, okay. I see now. Somehow missed
Look at
this.
us go!
But yeah, I'll definitely do this right now.
Well now, this is a surprising find.
Why not?
Forget the mise en place.
Time to eat! Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I can help too.
Okay.
Secret weapon, go!
Fire the cannons!
Got him!
How do you like that? Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Just the ticket.
Time for a blowout sale! Rip them apart!
Chew on this! Right on the
Excellent
mark!
momentum, everyone!
Suck on this! I'll blaze a trail! Now!
That was a close one.
Okay.
Suck on this! This'll mop them up! Want some of this? Come on!
Still haven't learned their lesson, huh?
Kinda way.
Come get some! Enemies all around us!
Excellent momentum, everyone!
A bite of this will put a pep in your step.
I can do this!
Fire! How do you like that? Fire!
Don't get too carried away.
Already!
Now! All right! How'd you like this? What do you expect me to do about it?
Hit landed!
Time has come to light the way!
Let's beat up the bad guys!
Two pillars now.
Let's push the
Suck on
advantage,
this.
everyone!
That's what you get! Fire!
Spot on!
Okay.
Excellent momentum, everyone!
Take no prisoners! Fire! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Okay. I think this is the most I can do with this, so...
Okay, everyone! Our time is now!
Fire!
That's the ticket.
Spot on!
Got him! No harm showing off once in a while. Fire!
Fire!
Rip them apart!
Sick. That's him, baby.
Some shield, sister.
I, Har be my witness!
Switch! In raw! Shatter!
Okay. Who's next? One down, two more to go.
Think again! How's this? How's that? Smash it! Crumble! How's this? Think again!
Area 2 cleared. Sick.
Looks like this is it.
Okay, wonder who this person is. Okay, should be a lot of damage. Nice. Pretty clean.
That's a win for us.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, aced it.
See. Oh, it's you. Yeah, right for a vacation,
My name
say
is
the least.
Millette. I am a traveler and nothing else. More pressingly, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere safe at once? I can ill afford to fritter my time away in such a place as this.
Okay, bitch.
Nah.
No can do. This shit's got important business to take care of. Can't just ferry you at your beck and call. Besides, we're short-handed as it is. Another thing, where's the high and mighty tone coming from after we went out of our way to rescue you? That's... my apologies. I said no, and I ain't gonna say it a third time, understand? As long as you're aboard my ship, you're gonna make yourself useful. Find some chores to do at the very least. You wanna get out of Obelia Guild? Then you'll need to find a way to do that on your own. As I am not accustomed to life at sea, I shall be relaying on your good graces. What's up? New message. And new travel points. What could the new thing be though? Hmm. I do see more side stuff popped up. I guess I might as well check them out.
Okay, let's go.
That a sea creature over
Let's
there?
see.
It's a shark. And then we'll do this then.
All right, let's go.
Okay, and yeah, it's been a little too much hours, but I just want to do some other stuff
We're going at a real nice clip.
before I take my break. More or less.
Hang on to your hats. I see something.
Let's
Looks
see.
like a
Sunfish. Well, oh, yeah, I should view the letter too. Seafaring for a mono wheeler. An event apparently has appeared. And that's this lady. Hmm. But you're in the wrong here. As Captain, I order you to apologize. Well, so much the better. Pointless squabbles like these need to be nipped in the bud before they fester. I accept full responsibility. The fall was mine for behaving so discourteously. Hey, nothing has changed since my leaving home. Still the same spoiled little dancer I've always been. In the Roman Empire. Oh, Salsetta. Arranged marriage. Oh yeah, that would be frustrating to deal with. Yeah, so we never had to step in to begin with. Can't already. That's pretty funny though. Anyways, what do you want to do? Yeah, what about the sunfish? Sure, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, now we take the helm. But yeah, whether I stream tomorrow or not is another story, which most likely won't stream, all things considered, just because I do want to grind Street Fighter 6 and all that. More or less, but we'll see how things go, basically. Oh, I guess this is how I open up my last destination. But I might as well take a look here.
Chew on this!
Never mind. Oh wait, I think I've looked in here a few times.
This is kind of fun.
That just about does it.
New skill, huh?
Notebook entry complete. Whoopsie. Let me know when you find something new. That's just plain dangerous.
Anyway. I see. Okay, now that takes care of all the side stuff that Wow. I guess I might as well look at this. Since something else popped up here.
Let's be off.
But I'm mostly good with the side stuff at the moment. But please do continue the main story, I feel. Let's look at some events though.
The sun's so bright.
We're zooming along.
But anyways, I guess
Just
one thing
feel
I can
that
say for sure,
wind.
at least streaming-wise, like I said, I won't be streaming too much next week because I'm going to be using that time to practice for a regional. But after my regional next weekend, I probably will be streaming a little bit more. At least for the rest of the year. Because I don't have any big regionals coming
Oh
up or
dear.
anything.
Is the ship all right?
At least I don't have any plans for that. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I should equip this at the very least. I think that would be nice to have. Anyway, I guess I might as well put myself in a position to move on with the
Let's
main
get moving
story.
then.
Yeah, anyway, so... Okay, it's been well over 2 hours. I should have taken a break a long time ago, but I'm gonna take a break now, basically. So, once again, basically, you know how the story goes. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. But if you are a sub, you're just gonna be seeing that for a bit. But, needless to say, I will be right back. think 5 minutes have passed. So, and not to mention, for a second, I thought Discord, like, I thought there was something wrong with my internet or something with something with, to where I wasn't able to use Discord, but looks like Discord just happens to be down again for some
Steady
reason.
sailing.
I'll keep us safe.
That
should
should
Yeah.
help.
Now we just continue the main story from here. Or actually,
This appears valuable.
after I do one thing.
I
Maybe
need
two.
a break.
Since it seems like something else should be happening here. Oh, you got a quest. Hmm. Well, I guess I do have one more quest to do then. But this shouldn't take too long.
Let's give it a go.
So where do I go for it? Yep, here.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, I was going to respond to another friend asking about something, and then yeah, Discord just happens to be down, so I won't be able to respond to them for a bit. Yay. Hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Now, back to this.
Time for a little break.
Okay, yeah, quick detour and all that. Nothing too crazy.
So cool.
Hmm. Good food.
And that takes care of that.
Sick. Oh yeah, where's that other picnic now that I think about it? Wait, why the hell are you in there? Anyways, where's the shy pig nerd?
They not looking.
Hmm.
Okay, all done. What? Don't let 'em-
I guess this will be fine for now.
Welcome. Anything sick?
Hmm. Well, you do you, birdie. You do you.
Go on, eat up.
Okay. We're good here now.
Let's set sail.
Now we can continue with the main story, which granted, I am gonna be a little spoiled. And see if I can do anything with...
Can't believe this was just floating around.
I want to see if I can try to take on that other ship again.
I reeled this in.
I really don't have to, and
as a
quite frankly,
flash.
I'm still probably outclassed, but... Can't hurt, can't now, can it?
Some drinking snacks?
But we'll be moving on with the main story
I didn't
soonish.
expect something like this. Come get some! Looks to be a merchant ship.
Fire the cannons! Got him! A fake! Oh, they sure got us!
Okay, this one's a little too strong, I'd say.
Now! Bullseye!
I'm not even doing a dance to him.
This is kind of fun.
I won't say no to a freebie.
Got him.
Literally took that much effort just to...
Chew on this.
It literally took me that much effort just to...
All right!
Yeah, I'm not winning this, unfortunately.
Chew on this.
How do you like that? Blast him!
Yeah, I'm not winning this.
How do you like that?
Whoopsie. That's just plain dangerous. Olympian, Father, everyone.
I was nowhere
Winds. Give me strength.
strong enough to be able to
We'll
take
be
that one
taking
on.
that.
So yeah, we'll continue the main story instead.
Quick as a flash.
Luck's on our side.
What a pleasant breeze.
This is worth a great deal.
I think we can use this.
Okay, so what awaits us here? Specular Bay.
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Eveleys after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpent trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Karnak.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, carpent trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh?
Oh, Rain?
Rain.
What's going on here? Chapter 6, Heaven's Mirror.
Thought the cloud seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close. That is a fantastic question. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
Heaven's Mirror, huh?
You're in for some disappointment then. Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon.
I can see that.
Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
That's too bad.
You seriously think giving me the sad eyes is gonna work? I said no.
Huh? What am I supposed to do here then? Anyways.
Looks useful.
We're zooming
Boy,
along!
is it coming down. Hoogle here is soaked.
Wow, that won't do. He might catch a cold. Here, let me wipe him down.
It'll be difficult for Hoogle to scout for us with visibility this poor.
Even if it weren't, this would still be rough going. Steer with care, Adel.
First the Tyrant, then the White Shade, then the White Whale, and now these shoals.
Yeah.
Obelia Gulf sure isn't for the faint of heart.
There do seem to be quite a few more daunting elements compared to the ocean at large. Supposedly, the Gulf's unique underwater topography can be attributed to a major disaster from long ago.
Well, I see it as a challenge, one way or another. Gets my blood pumping something fierce.
Just going to have to keep tuning up the Sandras from here on out.
Mind taking the helm?
At least it's raining too. But it seems like something's happening. So there's something in here. Wow. Captain's quarters.
Yep.
There's such thing as being too honest, you know. Maybe rain that in a little
Listen.
around me. I didn't know about that stuff because I did play through East 1 and 2, fortunately. I also had to look up a guide to know what I was doing too, but no, they were fun games. Anyway, return to the hell.
What a pleasant
Rosa,
breeze.
everything all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. I might do that in a bit.
Spot something?
Dead ahead. What looks like an undying fleet ship is in our path.
What?
Time to wait.
Rose's eyes sure are something to have spotted that in this downpour. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adel, pull the Sandra's port side and find a place we can lay low.
So that's good.
Take her in as close as you can, Adel. Hey, closer!
Whoa! What's going on out there? It looks like we ran aground on a reef. A leak has sprung at the bottom of the boat.
What's the status? Report!
I don't think we're in imminent danger, but we'll need to drop anchor for a bit and fix it up properly.
Adel! You need to pay better attention!
Hey, Karja. With all due respect, you're the one that told me to get closer.
What did you just say?
Miss Kaja?
What is it?
I was just going to say, the Olin Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
Well, something's going on with Karja now.
How long are those two gonna be like that? We don't need to go blaming anyone for us running aground. We had to hide from that Grieger ship, and it ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah?
I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction.
That seems like it.
Adel, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
We can't really, you know.
Karja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
26 chapters
Specular
in, I
grass?
should forget.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
Sure, I guess.
All right, fine. So where exactly is this grass found?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The grass purportedly grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Okay.
Here to help? Is there...
I'll talk to everyone and see what I can do along the way. I don't see myself finishing this chapter tonight, but if I do stream tomorrow, I'll definitely finish it tomorrow. We'll see though. We'll see.
Is there any... Will that be all? I wish...
Okay. Yeah, just talking to everyone before I continue is all. Yeah, she's definitely losing it though.
Let's catch our breath.
Anything around here? I'm just seeing if I can see how long I've played these characters, but doesn't seem like I can see much in that regard. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Bach?
Welcome, safe travel.
We just got shipwrecked, basically.
Step on 'em.
So we're doing what we can to get through this scenario. Okay, now we continue. So what's up here? So yeah. I'll do what I can tonight.
Something you want to say?
I do see Discord's down at the moment, though, all things considered.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Red. That is one of the rare times.
Mana!
Which I was wondering why I wasn't able to respond to a friend while I was on my break, but I searched it up on Twitter and I was like, oh, okay. Oh wait, Seems like it's back now. One second then. Okay, yeah, Discord is back, so I just responded to my friend. Oh, there's a flood.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Yay, money.
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
Okay. There we go.
Mana!
Ooh, fishing. That can shoot.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Okay. And like I said, I'm only playing as Adol at the moment because I do want to get the trophy to be playing as both Adol and
That went
Arja.
well.
More or less. Nice.
Mana! Mana!
What's this? Two items. Yeah, but you're probably gonna be stuck, huh? Okay, here we go.
Let's catch our breath. Burn to ashes!
Okay, here we are. Arja? She seems to have a high fever. She's already been ill when the sun just ran aground. Arja breath is labor, and it seems her fever is only getting worse.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
We can't go through here.
Oh, what's this? Oh, back here. Okay, what to do here? Well, I guess I could go for those treasure chests if I want to. Keyword if. But I guess
Let's
I'm
not go this way.
God damn it. I guess I'll be able to explore here at some point. Hopefully.
Mana!
Here goes! Mana!
Found something!
Look, elixir, cool.
Mana!
Okay.
Mana!
Here goes!
Oh, that's the last one.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay, so what does the old man want to do over there? Oh wait, I feel like I need Karja for this one. Or that. Oh, I do see the old man, though. Who seems to remember
it isn't
something.
at all. Good to see you. Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all.
Okay.
Indeed. It may be because I've remembered so much, but recently I've been full of vim and vigor. I felt like going out for a bit, but I had an inkling you'd be by, so I left that note.
Okay.
Oh, is something worrying you? There, there. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me at all? At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue. Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first?
Sure, I guess.
So, you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young. Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age.
I see.
How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge. Well then, shall we begin? Up!
Nice breeze!
Very nice,
Off the
free.
wind! Nice breeze!
Pretty sure I'm in the lead, unless... Yeah. GG's.
Ooh, Good job, Adol. Ho ho! I'm glad to see my skills with mana are indeed as sharp as ever. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case. Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
Okay. Hey, yo, Bamboo. Welcome to the stream. Just making some progress on East 10 since I haven't played this game at all since last week. Or Sunday, more so. But you get the idea. Did play some Street Fighter 6 today, but otherwise just been chilling otherwise. But hope your week has been treating you well. Oh, the chain's on. I'll be back, Karja.
Let's see. About time to head out.
At all. I'm sorry.
No response. Seems Carter has fallen back asleep. But yeah, hope your weekend's treating you well, Bamboo. And now it's flooded, so I can't go back anyways. But yeah, just trying to make as much progress as I can with this game, because this week I'm pretty much gonna be grinding for Risk and all that. Which I did grind a bit earlier today. Decent session overall, but next week I'm pretty much focusing on Street Fighter 6. More or less. Week's great. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Didn't expect this here. How's that? Blast off! How's that?
Oh yeah. Well, funny story that happened earlier today, Bamboo. So basically, I was like in the middle of doing a rank at one point. I was in the middle of a ranked set, or I was about to start a ranked set, and then I see an invite from Alex Valle to join this lobby and such. So, like, in my mind here, I was just thinking, I'll join as soon as I finish the set, which I did finish it, and then I did go to my invite to check if to join via his lobby, but then it looks like he didn't wait around for too much longer, and then he just ended up doing some rank instead. I figured he wanted to do rank instead. So, I decided to queue back up for rank, and then I ended up running into Vi again. Vi, funny enough. Just a funny thing that happened. How's AI in the game? Honestly, it's been pretty manageable for the most part. Which most of it really did come down to like getting used to the game and all that, which I feel fairly used to. All things considered. And I've been having a good time since.
Mana!
But yeah, I just thought it was funny the way it happened.
How's that? How's that? Looks powerful.
I went to set 2 from Vi, so it was like...
Strike back! Nice try! They broke through! There! How's that? That was close. They broke through!
What?
Messed up.
Okay, that was real. And these certain events happen organically. More or less. More or less.
How's that? Blast on!
Was I playing Terry? Yep, he's still on the Terry grind, which I think he pretty much just told me he's just having a good time with Terry still at the moment. All things considered, which, even if he's not as strong as others, if you're having fun with that character,
This one's strong.
that is more than enough, really, to keep playing that character.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh. And it's not worth taking on alone.
How's that? How's that?
That was just a really funny interaction that happened earlier today, as I was just trying to grind and all. Was trying to get to 1800 today, earlier in the day, but it got a little tiring to said, to where I was like, okay, I'll try another time. I probably can get it if I try tomorrow.
How's that? You're mine! Run away! How's that?
Okay.
That was close.
There we go. Actually, I could learn a new skill now. I didn't say high-low as mirrors during yesterday's training was really interesting to watch. I make a lot of mistakes, which is very inspiring. I appreciate every which, man, I'll admit, I definitely felt like I wasn't playing as well as I could have yesterday, which, not to take away from Chris or Charlie that beat me, but, which guys, I feel like I sort of got washed yesterday, all things considered. I guess it, with how hard yesterday was just awesome. Well, which yeah, I'm not trying to discredit them or anything. It's just more so a reminder for me to really just keep up the grind as such. And I guess with my level, I'm definitely at a point where I could definitely get there, all things considered. Getting to that, like, I feel like I'm at a point where if I'm playing well, I could definitely play at a sort of high level. But trying to play consistently at that level is another story. I feel like that's the thing I'm really struggling with right now, to a degree. I could be just a little hard. I could just be really harsh on myself too, all things considered. Wasn't a lot of work anyway, though. Okay, yeah, I can't really take it off. Is this? It's like a break. It's like a break thing. Basically armor, essentially, for the enemy that I was chipping away at, but it's probably a little too hard for me to take on alone at the moment, so I'm probably better off just skipping them for the time being, unless they're like small enemies like this. Okay, so I can't get to that anytime soon. Breath of the Wild on crack? It's an exploration kind of game, but there's not too many similarities otherwise, because this game isn't really open world per se, like Breath of the Wild and all that. But exploration is a key part of the game. Needless to say. Oh yeah, Bamboo. Just curious, because since you mentioned it, have you decided on risk yet? If you're going or not? Because, I mean, you still got a few days to decide if you do, but it is $50 to register now, all things considered, so I guess whether that's worth it or not, I can pretty much leave that up to you. I don't know too many people. Oh, me, Charlie, Dodger, and Chris, and a few others have signed up, but I don't think it's gonna be anything too crazy if you miss out on it. Not to mention, the whole event is definitely geared towards more so like Grand Blue and all that. Not that I mind or anything. It's just, it's clear what's the main focus of this tournament in comparison to what we had before.
How's that?
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
It's pretty much the last big thing I'll probably go to. Or in our region anyways. More or less. For the year. I mean. If anything else pops up, I'll probably pass on them. But you get what I mean.
How's that?
I also do want to support it, considering Kizzy K is trying to like do something for us, which they more or less did when, or he more or less did when he started with South Bay Masher, but I guess the event ended up going on without him. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's just clear that Kizzy's no longer involved with Arcade Shock and all that at the moment. Not that I have any problems with it per se.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I also wouldn't be going to South Bay willingly.
All right. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Ooh, a new fish. Yeah, Bamboo. I was just wondering is all. No pressure whether you go or not. Cause well, I also know like you also work on the weekends too, I think, so not exactly something you could do make time at for and all that. Ooh, the flowers. Grass. Anyways. Ooh. I pass on and though you can't make it. Okay, yeah, that's valid. If they build up that Kuma as well and all that. Hmm. What are they doing? Like, they got a host down back I think he was helping kickstart it, but I believe Downback's handled by someone else now. If I recall. What would I want here? Why did he stop Arcade Shock? I have no clue, honestly. I know he definitely helped start it, but maybe something internal happened, or something happened. But anyway, someone else must have been handling it at that point. In that case. Marja? Well then.
It's not enough! More! More! I feel great!
Sorry.
Put in check. After that. Okay, that was a dumb mistake for me. Okay.
Close.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. 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 I should have parried there. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Okay.
Blast off! Nice try! How's that? Blast off!
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How's that? Blast off! How's that?
Okay.
How's that?
Almost. We're almost done.
You're mine! How's that?
Okay. Okay. Darn. I overcommitted. A little too much. I could use a healing item, but I'm gonna be a little too easy offering for there.
Sorry.
I'm just being greedy right now. When I don't have to. Yeah. Oh.
Blast off! How's that? How's that? Now! How's that? Run away! You're mine!
Okay.
You're mine! How's that? How's that? Blast off!
Okay.
How's that?
Messed up.
Okay, I rolled into that. This box isn't bad at all to deal with.
You're mine! What?
Okay, at least that wasn't too bad.
How's that? How's that? Try! Stay away! Blast off!
almost there again.
Sorry.
Wow. I tried to roll through it. Oh well.
I feel great!
How's that? Nice try! Now! Run away!
This really needs to stop being greedy with the openings that I have.
How's that? How's that? Blast off! Nice try!
Nothing better!
You're mine! How's that? Nice try! How's that?
Okay, yeah, we should be good here.
Nice try! How's that? You're mine!
Ah, that still hit me. Random. Took a 4-hour nap for the first time in a long time. Definitely. How did it feel? I'm not much of a napper as myself, cause I think for me personally, I know if I take a nap, I'm just gonna be super tired still after. Not that there's anything wrong with taking a nap, but just personally, I wouldn't be able to function with a nap. But the nap can be good though, all to consider. Hopefully you had a good one though.
You're mine! How's that? Nice try! Nice try! You're mine! Nice try! Nice try! Run away! You're mine! How's that? How's that?
Okay, she's almost good. Here we go. OSDP between her strings, I wish. Oh, that should take care of her. That's kinda how I feel, still tired. Yeah. Naps can work like I said, naps can definitely be good for some people. But at least for me, I could tell you, they end up being more harmful to me than good. Unfortunately. After drinking the tea that Adele prepared from the specular grass, Carja's breathing begins to stabilize. Well, seems like she's okay now, hopefully. As Adol hears Carja slip into slumber, he relaxes his own fatigue catching. He relaxes, his own fatigue catching up with him. So what does Adol dream about? Hmm. Where did Carja go? Where did she go? Hey, she's okay.
Finally up? I, put you through some real crap, didn't I? I'm completely fine now. Better than ever, in fact. So, sorry. It was my fault the Sandras ran aground. I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake. Sure, but then I got upset and took it out on you. Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday, that wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk.
The Carja said she's sorry. She's a cool character. I figured she would.
On top
Berserk.
of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases.
Oh.
It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force. Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down. Good question. Ilena Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder what day she was talking about, though. The day I go berserk? Or maybe something else entirely for all I know. Hey now. You're making it sound like you're not gonna help out. Still though, I really am glad. Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras. Switch!
Switch!
Anyway, sick. I guess I might as well get the other stuff as well. While I'm here.
Switch out!
Okay.
You're kidding.
God damn it.
Hang in there, Karja. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Gotta tough it out. You're kidding.
You can definitely beat this enemy.
Switch out!
I should be more focused on getting everything else though. Which is just this chest primarily, so.
Freeze solid! Yeah! All right, treasure! That's the stuff!
Oh yeah, bamboos. Since you did mention with the whole Akuma thing, does that mean like no more Guile basically at this point? Or out of curiosity.
Let's join forces! How's this?
Okay, back to the Sandras though.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
Switch.
Don't really have a reason to really fight them at the moment, so. Yeah, feels like your lit matchup. Test the newer players. Okay, gotcha. So having two characters available basically whenever. Like, and then Guile's just really to get data. And then afterwards it's like, what do you feel comfortable more with Guile or Akuma
Let's
later?
catch our breath.
You're back! We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
The storm got so bad last night. The path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means what it sounds like. A lot.
Yep. Almost more than I could take. It's all a bit hazy. But things got real hot and heavy that night. We were really going at it.
How about contacts?
What?
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right. Honestly, knowing you, I wasn't all that worried.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass.
I believe once you master you can handle certain matches better. I believe that's one part of your game that really needs tightening. That I could definitely see.
I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He sure got a one-track mind. I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Easer are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
Okay, so I guess I'm at the point where I'm gonna be doing some side stuff now. Which I'm not gonna do that for the rest of the stream, more or less. Alright, congrats all though. What else? See? The sky's cleared up. Wanna get a look at Heaven's Mirror, right? Well, there it is. Disappointed. What's wrong? I thought you'd be more excited. Your tone feels softer than usual. Huh? Oh. It's not like I've changed or anything. I like this even when I'm on Balta Island sometimes. What's that look for? Yeah, huh. Anyways, are we taking off or what? We have lost time to make up for now. Let's get back on the ball and head to the next region.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandras, away!
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Karja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
Yeah.
Let's make use of this.
Hey, Hugel. What do you think happened? You don't suppose Adel and Karja actually... But there's no way they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case. Or maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing!
What's up with Rosa?
Let's just leave her to herself for now.
Yeah, wouldn't want to get in the way of her delusions.
Hey!
Nice.
Take the helm for
Funny
me!
is, you just stay disciplined one character, it seems better. I guess generally speaking, I pretty much play with characters I enjoy for the most part. Generally speaking. But I guess like competitive, well, actually yeah, in general, I pretty much just play who I enjoy the most and all that. And then, I guess, who I use for who I want to see myself go the distance with, that just varies with who I'm enjoying the most and all that. But that said, it really depends on you, like, what you prefer at the end of it, because I know having different characters for different matches isn't a bad thing at all. If anything, I envy those that can use multiple characters, because I definitely can't. Well, I guess technically, if I wanted to, I could use Ken for matchups I feel like I'm not as comfortable with as with Ed. But I know a lot of the matchups I do as Ed are, or I don't feel like there's many matches I feel Ken would really cover for me at this point. But I guess I'm more so one that really wants to believe in my character for the most part, I guess. It's also a part of me that's also sort of stubborn as well. But yeah, at that point, at least for me, if I were to pick up another character, I would like a character that would like cover sorts of matchups for just like comfort feeling and all that. Which, like I mentioned, with Ed, I don't feel like he really needs anyone to cover in the grand scheme of things.
All right. Here.
A little.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it can go a long way with sticking with one character. But the same can be said if you stick with multiple characters, depending on the situation.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
And honestly, even with Cammy, I don't feel like it's... I'm starting to feel like Cammy isn't as bad as I think it is. Like, if anything, Cammy's just more of a one I personally dislike playing the most, all things considered. But I'm starting to think it's not too bad. I'm starting to feel it's not too bad for her to deal with, all things considered.
Hey! What? Don't let all.
Otherwise, matchup spread, I do feel like Ed can generally handle things. Which, granted, I guess, like, when I was playing, like, between Ken and Ed, with how I dealt with Cammy, even though, like, I mean, I don't think, I know Ken generally, well, I know most shows generally lose to Cammy.
Here to help.
But I did feel like, at least between the two initially with Ken, I did feel like despite trouble dealing with Cammy and all that,
Anything? Don't be a stress.
despite the troubles with like being on defense, it did feel like because of how Ken was, or how Ken is, he was able to keep the offense up a little better against Cammy with his tools, making it hard for Cammy to really play and all that. In my opinion. So that's why I didn't really... I guess that's why I didn't really mind the matchup as much back then, when I was still a Ken player. But it definitely felt terrible, at least when I couldn't handle keeping Cammy in my mid-range and all that. And then I guess, well, aside from covering matchups, though, it was something that I was starting to feel as I was still learning Ed and all that. At least, because, like, back in April was, like, March, like, from Ed's release to, like, sometime in April, that was still sort of my test run with Ed to see how I would feel with using Ed going forward in comparison to Ken. Because initially I thought it was going to be a thing where I would still main Ken, but have Ed for certain matchups. Which... some matches definitely did feel easier when I was able to control space and all that. Despite my up-close game being weaker overall in comparison to Ken's. And most characters, which... it's not bad, it's just not as potent in comparison. But initially then, I mean, granted, there was a lot of other problems I had to fix as well, with being able to anti-air consistently and being able to play in that mid-range. I'll finish my thoughts in a bit. Okay, good talk. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Basically, even like from Ed's release to like April-ish, from that barcode monthly. That was basically my test run with Ed, both like a few offline, like I think barcode was the only offline thing I did back then since that was like me prior going to contenders often, since I was still only going to the monthlies and all that. But I did a few online tournaments and then one offline with Ed, which it did feel like I could play, but
Let's keep sailing.
initially it definitely came to a situation where I did feel like I was working a lot harder than I needed to get the dubs and all. But that was also a part. So I was pretty much trying to go back to Ken after Barcode in April. But then, I guess for me,
This could be
after playing a
useful.
week of Ken, after like learning Ed for a few months,
This is kind of fun.
for a bit,
I'll take that.
I did think about it more because it was definitely easier playing as Ken versus Ed. But I was sort of starting to wonder. As frustrated as I was with Ed back then, there was a part of me that thought about it and thought,
Ours for the taking.
despite my frustrations and grievances with
At a
Ed,
real nice clip.
I did feel like Ed actually fit me better as a character
Whoa! Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using?
in
I
comparison
didn't realize you
to
could
Ken.
use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover!
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Okay, so I can't really do much against him. Yeah, that's what really came down to me with why I pick my characters really with, regardless of what tier they are, it usually really comes down to who I'm enjoying the most between X and Y character. And that's what ultimately what got me to stick with Ed, despite thinking I wasn't going to main him.
Speed it up!
Fire the cannons! Let's help ourselves.
And granted, Ed is definitely, well, as strong as he still is sort of in that specialist,
This is kind of fun.
specialist kind of range for me. All in all.
Great work, everyone!
But yeah, ultimately, that was really what got me to decide between the two of, between like whether I stick with
work,
Ed
everyone.
or switch to someone else, or stick with Ed or go back to Ken. And yeah.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Pretty impressive, even by my standards.
I guess the
Wow.
odd thing to me was
Meals
like,
at sea
I also
never
didn't
looked
think
so
Ed would
good.
be my style, considering he is more of a zoning style. Well, he's not a zoner per se, but you know, like between Ken and Ed, Ed definitely leans towards more so focusing on the mid range and all that. Despite that, I guess something was starting to click for me with Ed. And yeah, all in all, definitely made me glad that I did stick with Ed. In the grand scheme of things.
Fearful as I may be, we've no other choice.
Which that's basically why I pretty much ended up sticking with just Ed in comparison.
Take that!
Did they just box us in, or...
Chew on this!
Yikes! Close shave! One last push time has come to light the way!
Let's eat up the bad guys!
Nice!
Chew on this!
Direct hit!
We're all warmed up now!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Now! Give me booze!
You defeated them, yes?
Yikes! Don't forget, I'm still a Norman. Rip him
Okay,
apart!
one pillar down.
Now!
Well, that's entertaining watch. Thank you, Bamboo. I do my best to impress.
They will regret underestimating
How'd you like
us.
this?
I'll try and play the best I can as well.
How'd you like this?
This'll mop him up!
More bad guys?
All right, guys, pile on.
Brace for impact!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Where are the other ships?
How'd you like this?
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Fire!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
I'll blaze a trail!
Fire! Eat this!
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Chew on
Just leave the ship to me!
The battle truly begins.
Okay.
Fire! Blast him!
thy fate! For her!
I hope the hull's okay.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fire!
Everyone's safety takes top priority.
Okay. Cool.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
Yes,
Let's
let's do
rush
so.
them, shield sister!
Aye! Har be my witness!
But yeah, I'll admit though, with Ed, I'll admit, all things considered, it was a little, like, I guess I forgot to also mention, Ed was also the DLC character from Season 1 I was looking forward to the most. Just my character already. I was actually more excited for him than Akuma and all that. One of the rare ones that would be excited for Ed over everyone else. So that was also motivation for me to want to learn Ed too. which I didn't feel like I gave him a proper chance in Street Fighter 5, even though he was pretty easy to use in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I see where this is going.
Mana!
But that was one of the also wait.
Here goes!
But yeah, it wasn't perfect like getting used to Ed. But I did have that excitement for Ed in comparison to the rest of the season 1 characters. That kept me motivated to want to learn him and all that. That's what I would have just given up
Sturdy one.
otherwise. Oh, and then also when I do use characters, I don't mind learning specific stuff about Psychiatric in order to make the most of them. Which, I mean, I guess with Ken, I was trying to specialize of trying to use run stuff as punch counter starters and all that. And other more known attacks in general as Edward. I wouldn't say they're like easy to do consistently, but they're just nice additions to help stand out and all that. Ed though, with the dream combo, that I was not expecting to ever learn ultimates. Okay, here I am doing the dream combo.
Here goes!
Really not easy to do it on everyone. I admit, like, the main difference is really when you have to account for big bodies. As well as other but even then, it's nothing too crazy to change up. But then there's also the challenge of trying to implement multiple of these things depending on the scenario and such. I'm actually still trying to learn the Shin Dream combo that Lajar has especially been doing in tournaments. Not many ads, and only maybe a few. I could definitely see. And then a lot, like, not to say they aren't doing, give them shade for it, because you really only, like, I guess if you are going to try to learn the dream combo, you really only need one, I'll admit. The basic one that involves the kill rush after, basically. I don't feel like you need a crit, you don't need every single dream combo, all things considered. The one that involves the kill rush after and all that. But in my case, though, well, I didn't know how to do the mic. I didn't know about you're going to do 2 DPs in a row. You need a micro walk. Until I was trying to learn one combo mode she did specifically. And then I realized, oh, you just need the micro walk. Okay. Which, yeah, I started doing it after. Which, I am able to do it because I have the level of shortcut and all. But even so, at least in SoCal, I feel like I'm the main one. Well, there's another Ed that I saw in Game Realm that did go for it. I do feel like overall in general, I'm definitely more confident in going for the different variant of the D-Thing versus most other players that use that. I definitely feel like, yes, I'm definitely the one that's the most confident going for it. Enough to where I would be willing to prioritize it over level 3 and all that. Nice. I definitely know other ads can definitely do the D-Sync in general, but they do tend to prioritize other stuff over it.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Yes! Aced it!
Nice. So who is this? Oh, isn't this? Where am I? Who are you? That's so. Well, I'm glad we found her in one piece. Let's hurry up and get her back to the ship. Indeed.
Honey! Oh, and Rosa! Seeing the both of you again like this, it's like a dream come true. Or perhaps I'm still dreaming sweetly after all. If so, then Philia would be here with us. Oh, how I wish that she were.
Yeah, that'll be for you all to handle. Cool. Okay, another area opened up. You know, there's a lot I have to traverse through here. Hmm. Might as well go here and let them know the good news. Yeah, I
Okay,
guess I'll
let's
explore
go.
what else I can that's basically like within the territory, but at the same time, not stretching too crazy out. That I can at least do.
I won't say no to a freebie.
Yeah, but back to the topic of the dream combo, like I said, that's usually something I tend to avoid, but... or anything that crazy.
Let's take a look.
Watch out!
But yeah, I guess once I learned how to do it consistently, or how to time it consistently, and then spending hours in the lab trying to get used to it, it just ended up being something for me to use like that.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
Never in doubt. Name's Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter. You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
Roman jail to Gilliam prison. Okay, so you were a prisoner, but we might as well take him with us. Yeah, guts? Fine. That's fine. It's pretty much what... Oh. Generally speaking, I usually do spend a decent amount of time in the lab versus, like, playing rank and other stuff. But, like, so much stuff with Ed in general, whether it's the dream combos or other ways for me to optimize, I do spend a decent amount in there. I mostly like, not only stuff I discover myself, but also stuff I watch from other players as well. The genre mode primarily, because I'm usually learning something new, all things considered, despite knowing my character fairly decently at this point. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna take a look and see what else there is along the way in general. Don't plan to continue the story anymore. I'll probably play this tomorrow for a bit of anything to finish chapter 6. But yeah. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Aside from like wanting to learn the new stuff and all that, it's also just fun to try out things as well. Along the way. Which is why I'm able to grind a decent amount all in all.
Let's pluck that out.
Looks useful.
Blast them!
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
I think we can use this.
All right, let's disembark.
New island. Oh, a big nard. Here we go again.
Let's give it a go.
Okay.
Yeah! Switch!
Run down.
Let's catch our breath. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Oh yeah, Bamboo. I did go back to the VOD of the monthly. At least it went out watching my grand final set with JB, and not gonna lie, the way you, Boardman, and Big Wheat threw shade at the other Eds, Charlie and Ethan, that was hilarious when you throw shade at them. As I was doing the desync on the setup, stream setup at Cooper's and all. That was very hilarious, all of it.
What are you even here for?
But I know he doesn't mean anything bad or anything with them and all, but it was just really funny to listen to and all.
Sure, whatever. You finished here? What?
Here goes!
Okay, here's a picture. Trying to be more analytical. It definitely helps, all things considered. When you're able to get to that part. While having someone else be served that color slash play-by-play commentator. Which I did admit, in my case, at least if I were to do something like that, I definitely feel like I'd be more of an analyst, that's kind of person. In the grand scheme of things versus commentating. Even though commentating does look like a fun time. I definitely feel more like my role would definitely be better as an analyst and all. It's at least mostly just because I am pretty much more of an analytical kind of person when it comes to those kinds of things.
Mana! Mana! I think there's something around here. Found something! How's that?
Right into the analytics, I guess. I definitely would see myself more in that kind of role in comparison to being
we can catch something
a commentator. So there are still some things I also don't know that I probably wouldn't have as much of an idea for.
Waiting's the worst part.
Really very calculated, all things considered. That is true.
Looking good.
That is true.
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready, and...
Let's do this!
Yes! Pulled in a big one!
Whoa.
Mana! Nice breeze! Mana!
How to get up there? Okay, that was that easy. Oh, got the last one. Oh, now I'm back here.
Ho ho!
Oh, they're yours. Okay. We'll see the Picnics again eventually. Now they're gone.
Yep.
How's any part of this fine?
That just about does it.
Target's always confused.
Okay, let's go. I need a break.
I should be wrapping things up somewhat shortly at this day.
Break time's over.
Like, yeah, if anything, I'll just open up more of the map if anything, but
I reeled this in.
I don't plan to really go too crazy with the main story tonight. I probably will stream this tomorrow, more likely than not.
Full speed ahead!
Just to finish this chapter. With how close I am, but let me just at least explore this area a little bit. I'm actually curious about the costumes.
This could be useful.
Whoa! Amazing!
Oh, I see there's another base for me to take on, so we'll do that, I guess. Well.
Fire the cannons!
Looks to be a merchant ship.
A new one, at least.
Obelia Goth has some real... here you go. Thank you very much. Did you,
Sick. Oh, I can do this. That's all. Well, if I do have plenty, but I'll work on that next time, if anything. First, though.
Honestly, just who does that boy take after?
Did you have another spat with Gren, Mr. Mayor? For what it's worth, I do feel he's in the right more often than not.
What is right and what is appropriate will not always coincide. I should think you have enough sense to understand that, Mirabelle.
Yes, I do. The fact is, adults have their own issues and can often act less grown-up than one might expect. But despite it all, I'll side with Gren and them to the bitter end.
Very well. That does me a great service. Let's make use of this.
Can I do that yet? Oh yeah, I have an empty lunchbox, so I guess I might as well
I need a break.
go here. I guess I might as well get the gift. Why not?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, and then just curiosity. Oh, that's actually pretty. This actually looks pretty sick, I won't lie. I'm not using that though. But I do like the black here. Karja. Which. We'll be using that. Yeah, I actually like the blacks here, I won't lie. In comparison.
Switch! Break time's over.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much more left for me to open up.
Go, go, go!
But it can't hurt to explore either.
We may as well take it.
Don't mind if I do. This is kind of fun.
I guess this will be the last thing I do.
This is
Because
actually pretty good.
if I move any further, it's gonna progress the main story and all that. So yeah, might as well get to this.
Let's set this place free!
I can help too!
Nice shot!
Bombs away! Out of our way!
One last push should do it.
Bombs away! Chew on this!
Now!
Fire! Okay, everyone! Our time is now! Take the
Tide's
shot!
on our side! They aren't finished?
Oh, already. Oops.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Now! Fire!
No harm showing off once in a while. Now the battle truly begins.
Fire!
Now!
about it?
I have to run my pitch too.
Tide's on our side. The hell was that just now?
Okay, we're good here.
Mercy me!
I'll keep us
They will
safe.
regret underestimating us. Eat this!
One more.
How do you like that? All right.
I brought refreshments.
Suck on
Give it
this.
your all.
Fire!
We'll take this place back no matter what!
I, Har be my witness.
Here we go. Oh, 4 areas this time. Well, this will be a nice way to conclude this stream, for sure.
Blast off! Together as one! Blast off! Blast off!
Okay, so how's this gonna go?
Let's tackle it together! Too easy! Crumble! Nice try! Crumble! How's that? How's that? Too slow! Nice try! To me!
Area 2 cleared. I have a good look on the progress. Ah, no worries, Ambu. No worries. It is getting late, and like I said, this is probably gonna be the last thing I do on stream before I call it myself. But nonetheless, I appreciate you stopping by like Bamboo, whenever you can. I always appreciate it whenever anyone can come by in general. Oh, shoots. Anyway, hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you next time, whenever that is. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, whenever that is, maybe. But until then, have a good night, Bamboo.
Serves you right. Can't catch me.
Oops. Okay. Area 3 cleared.
Looks like this is it. Take this! Sorry.
Not looking good.
I'll use a revive. So, really didn't want to use an item, but I had no choice there.
I don't see any more Grieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf. No complaints here.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna be more or less the last thing I do on stream, but
Spot any tasty looking fish out there?
Okay, I see there's something else there, but
Mind taking the helm? Switch!
let's see if there's an event I can trigger. Maybe it's upstairs if it's not down here. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, like I said. I'm just really trying to reach the 5-hour mark with this. An egg, huh? Might as well.
All right, let's do this. Let's keep sailing.
Okay.
Full speed ahead!
Let's make use of this.
Okay, so we're trying to find a place for the egg, basically, I think. Which... Let me go up here, out of curiosity.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Oh, a new landmark.
Take the shot!
Huh. Looks like we can land at that
I
island.
can't believe this was just floating around.
You know what? I'll do the side quest tomorrow, just to start off before we continue with the main story.
All right, let's
But this should take
disembark.
like 5-ish minutes.
should be a good spot to rest.
What's this? Oh, it's that person.
Still got a long way to go.
You level up. Sick.
Shield brother.
Anyways.
The red-haired boy and the Azure princess. At last we meet. I am but a mere observer. Please, call me Gila. Whether this
Okay,
encounter was inevitable or simply happenstance, none can say.
A wayfarer. Yeah, to the ship you go. Okay, cool. Well, I'll look for the rest of this area before I
Look, there's a treasure
continue.
chest.
Ooh, I do need that though.
Looks valuable. What's this?
Well, we made pretty good progress tonight. We didn't finish the chapter, but I'm basically finishing this the next time I stream. Finishing this chapter the next time I stream. And then that'll just mean we're one chapter closer to finishing this game as well. Anyways. All that said, we have reached the 5-hour mark. Well, we have reached the 5-hour mark, but all... Yeah, if anything, I could definitely see myself farming for stuff. All things considered. Let's just try this one more time for fun. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat him, but might as well try because why not? Holy shit, I have so much gold.
What? No alcohol?
Seems like a merchant ship to me.
This is kind of fun.
Shields up! Make a fool out of me, will
That
ya?
should help.
Well, I'll make you into driftwood! Fire the cannons!
Gotta do.
Okay, yeah, it's too strong still. I'll sail for a little bit from... From here.
Let's be off.
And get where we can along the way.
Talk about breathtaking.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Yeah. All in all, making good progress and having a great time with this game, needless to say.
We'll be taking that.
Look at us
I'll
go!
probably stream this tomorrow just to finish the chapter. Finish chapter 6, and then we'll be one step closer to finishing one chapter closer to finishing this game, which I heard lengthwise it's not that long, but
Mana,
there's a lot to do, which I'm gonna do as much as I can before I'm done with this adventure.
Luck's on our side.
So all in all, I will admit, if it wasn't for the fact that 7 Rebirth released this year, fair chance I would have put this as my game of the year, or favorite
Let's
game
get
of the
moving
year,
then.
over...
Speed it up!
Fair chance I would have put this as my favorite game of the year over anything else I played.
Quick as a flash.
Let me do the penguin thing as well, actually, since I haven't done that at all yet.
This is kind of fun.
Full speed ahead.
This will be good to have.
hang on to your hats!
I think my resources are more or less fine right now. Currently, I feel like my resources are fine. This penguin sure can eat a lot. Sick. Guess we know how that goes. Anyway, I guess I'll just save here.
Right. Let's get going.
Okay, now I actually call the stream here, which it ended up going for a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh yeah. Don't really see anyone ready, so I'll just let everyone else go for tonight. But yeah. I'll probably be back around the evening tomorrow too, all things considered. If I do stream tomorrow. But we'll see. Regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all next time. But till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.